What is going on, the Foot Clan? We are doing Scarlet now. We are doing the Nuzlocke that we were talking about. And I'm excited. How's it going, everyone, tonight? What's up, Board Master? Yes, you are first on the Twitch side tonight. How's it going, Red? You're first on the YouTube side. Whoa. Why is that all the way down there? Oh, I know. Not tonight, Mike. I have a schedule on my Twitch side that I adhere to, so I do both sides. My day was good, man. How was yours, Board Master? Had actually pretty chill, non-eventful day. Yeah, Mike, I'll probably get back to it next week on Tuesday. I try to bounce around games, you know, keep everything fresh so I don't get dull. Right, I have to create a character. I haven't done this in so long. Working on ladders first half and cleaning carpets second half. So you've had a long day. I don't care about anything else except for the eye color. No, eye color. There's eye color. First game I've ever played that actually has hazel eyes. So I have to do it this way. It's been so long since I've actually started this game. This will actually be interesting because I'll have started the game over from scratch on the new 60 frame update. Yeah, this is just the so every time a Pokemon generation comes out, there's always two versions. I'm now playing the other version. Hey, what's up, Thorny? I swear them pug eyes always crack me. Hey, no worries, Shadow. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, what up, Wolfman? How's it going tonight? See, this is when I really wish we could hit start and skip all the cutscenes. I've already played this. School fit. Added soliciting to the virus zone, so now I'm dual shiny hunting. Nice! Double the odds. Or double the pain. Which one's gonna be? Yeah, Shadow, this is where I really wish Pokemon would introduce an option where we can just start, skip, start, skip, start, skip. Text speed fast. Skip move learning, send the boxes, automatic, give nicknames, yes. Be wary of the fence post that can trap you. Got it. Autosave off. Really? We just started the night, OBS is already gonna crash. That's nice. Yes, I'm sure I want to skip cutscenes. I'm tired of them. Dude, when I first played this game a couple of years ago, because I made a name Master Bearded Toe, I think 4 years ago. So when I put my name Bearded Toe in the game and the dude called me Master Bearded Toe, I about lost my mind. Yeah, it crashed. OBS is fickle. I can go days without a crash, and then as soon as I turn on a stream, it crashes. Yeah, I wasn't sure if to let y'all know or not, because half the time it seems like y'all don't need to refresh. Oh, I hate the hat. Why do we have to wear the hat? Yeah. I just hate the hats. Oh, okay, so you can literally double shiny hunt the same ones. Okay. Go look on that, Wolfman. Ah, yes, the starter I'm not going to be able to use this entire game. His head still looks like an apple. And you're a wannabe Donald Duck. I'll bet. Imagine you get the same shiny on both games at the same time. Can I run, or I just have to wait, right? Okay, I take a nice slow walk. The cat's now stuck. The cat is still stuck. Does anyone want to do it but the cat? Okay, now I can run. Where's the cat? There it is. That's funny. Yes, he's our newest student, so please, as soon as he gets his first Pokemon, let me kick your ass so I can feel better about myself. Hope you find a shiny. Wow, Shadow. You're a little feisty tonight. Nope, I'm not gonna bother keeping him. Yeah, getting an uncatchable shiny, yeah, terrific luck. You know, just because you take a Pokemon alongside with me does not mean that you're just gonna somehow outdo me. Why do they always think that? Ah, thank God. I don't know what it is. I just every hat in Pokemon games, I can't stand them. Alright, come on, you chose the Pokemon that was gonna be weak against me, so let me kick your ass real quick. Oh, it's so hard. Yeah, what you gonna do about that? Huh? Yay. I know, right? Champion rank trainer, and she never saw that move coming. So I can't get the shiny charm until the school, right? Because that's where I get it in the first place. I'm just gonna go straight for the school. Oh yes, catching Pokemon, such a hard and, you know, totally alien concept. I need to be shown every time. Well, see, that's what I thought was cool about Sword and Shield, is that Leon would take the last one and use it against you in the championship battle. Oh, thanks, Mom. Need a sandwich. Can't go anywhere but a damn sandwich. I swear, she's worse than Ash. It would be just funny as hell if one of those was shiny right now. Oh look, a pig. You know, I never even looked at Quaxly's stats. Oh shit. Physical attack is better. With what tail? You have no... You... What, you have a little spaghetti string as a tail? Yeah, you don't get any herbos from those. Shadow had to tell me after I did like 5 of them. I was like, oh, wasting my time. Yeah, I got my pig. No, I don't care. At least you didn't waste too much time. Am I just gonna get lucky and I'll get one right away? Doubtful, but you know. So I'm probably gonna stare harder than I've ever stared because I literally can't do anything until I find one. Well, I can head to the school and get the adventure started or whatever, but after that, I can't do anything until I find one. Oh, that's right. Koraidon or whatever crashed. Hey, what up, Tail? Hey, thanks for that follow. How you doing tonight? Alright, just getting this Nuzlocke started. Actually kind of looking forward to this because it'll be my first real Nuzlocke. And it'll be on the Switch 2 update, so I'm hoping with the increased spawn rate it'll be a lot faster. Hey, I appreciate that, man. No, I'm not doing any Masuda. Masuda is just right. Masuda is just not as enticing in this game. I don't know what it is. But those pixelated shadows. We can't have everything nice Thorn, alright? It's like playing an Elder Scrolls game. Sure, it's a good game, but you know, it's gonna have a million bugs. I bought my floating side. It's funny. Whatever my first shiny is my starter. I just have to use Quaxley until I get to the academy and start my treasure hunt or whatever they call it. And then as soon as I find my first shiny, then Quaxley's gone. Yeah, I fell off a 100-foot cliff, but I'm just fine. Hey, what up, Zai? Hey, thank you for the bits on the Umbreon. Appreciate it, brother. I would recommend a Fletchling. Yeah, if I can find one, absolutely. But I'm not allowing myself to pick and choose. Whatever shiny shows up, that's what I use. And I have to get one in between each badge, so I'm going to be getting at least 18, 19 shinies. Hurry up, fat ass. Lord. This is why I prefer the future one. It can use its tires and move a lot faster. I do. I play PLA on Mondays. So I will Zai, but I'm not playing that that story on stream. I'm gonna play the story off stream, and once I have the shiny charm, then I don't mind playing it on stream. And at some point, I gotta get Let's Go Pikachu because I only have Eevee. Why, do you have Eevee as well? No. Oh yeah, I think I'm only missing like maybe like 2 or 3 from my own same reward on home. Thorn, they're gonna remake Gen 1 and remake Gen 1 and remake Gen 1 and remake Gen 1 because all Pokemon has ever been trying to do since Gen 1 is get the 90s kids to play Pokemon again. Because as much as the rest of us love Pokemon, there's still a giant portion of 90s kids that played Gen 1 and that was it. So they're gonna hammer Kanto into the ground. Like honestly, if they're really gonna remake that, can you just make Let's Go Johto? You know, and that way we get both Kanto and Johto, like... I don't know, it's just me, but Johto was always the best to me because you had 2 entire leagues, like... Gotcha, Zai. Well, I plan on, because I have a digital copy of Eevee, I'm gonna see if someone can switch me, like, trade me Eevee for Pikachu, and then that way I'll have both. But honestly, Thorn, at this point shouldn't the rotation be Gen 5 remakes? And Tail, GTA and Elder Scrolls can take 30 years for all I care. It means they're making the game right, and once it's done, it's going to be the greatest thing ever. Just let them take their time. Well, I guarantee you they're not doing any remakes until Gen 10's out, so if we do see Black and White remakes, it won't be until afterwards. So Tails, so for all my shinies, they're either going to be a variation of Toe or Beard to pay tribute to my name. Chat demanded that when I started Violet. Well, I mean... I think it's because... Hairy Toe. We can do that. I'm not sure why they skipped Black and White, because that was my assumption too, but... I'm sure on the 22nd, like Zai said, we'll find out something. Alright, I have to challenge this asshole. Hey, what's up, Brady? I thought you were at work, to be honest. Nothing. I'm just trying to get the game started so we can start the Scarlet Nuzlocke. Oh, good. Nothing crazy. Hey, at least he got a shiny thorn. You can go through all that process and not get a shiny, you know? And it's ass shaking time for Brady. $15. Thanks, Brady. That's when you got your 18 shiny Knackley. It's like me and the doo-doo sparses. Hello Kitty and Cure. That's hilarious, Tail. Oh, forgot to hydrate. My bad. See, I don't even think I spent that long hunting that crab. I think it only took like 30 minutes. I still gotta finish off the rest of the Titans. I have half of them. I still need the giant fish, the bird. Oh, there's another Titan. Oh, the iron treads. Titan with hot butter boiler. Yeah, that'll send it screaming, Zai. No, I don't want to battle you. Go away. It's been so long since I've restarted. When do I get to ride Koraidon? Is it after the school? How'd you ruin the story? I don't see how that's possible. After the school, okay. Both stages Oinko and Boinko. You know, I wish the shiny was orange and then you can call it Ticker. Oh, cool. I need those. Okay, thanks. Leave me alone. I need to go to school now. Okay, bye. Yeah, there's lots of random Pokemon. We'll forget it. Brookish. Is that ugly ass with like 17 colors on it Pokemon? Got it. Yeah, I could care less about that one too. The clownfish. Yeah, right? This is when I gotta battle Nemona again, right? I don't think I've even saved yet. Wish I almost destroyed your game. Well, how else do you win? Except by using tight matchups. Keep it coming. They're already on it. I don't think I even healed the chunk either. Okay, the chunk is healed. Got 10 to the streamers. Hey Red, still trying to get the beginnings of the game going so we can finally start shiny hunting. No, Vampire's not on, no Red Ass. Yes, sir. Scarlet is going to be a Nuzlocke. And I'm dead. Oh no. I'm gonna walk 5 steps to the Pokemon Center. Well, yeah, you won because you sat there and used something that I couldn't. Oh, red. It's shiny only, so until I can start shiny hunting, it's all pointless. So basically I'm waiting until I can get to the academy, get that going, get the story started. Then I can go to my home and get the shiny charm, and then I'm gonna start. And then whatever first shiny that I find, that's my starter. Just, you know, you gotta get through all the beginnings of a Pokemon game, which I swear it just gets longer every single game. Used to be like 10 minutes, you're ready to play. Now it takes like an hour and a half to get the game started. No, I'm gonna start Bayside. Because even if it doesn't listen to me, it's gonna knock like half the game out. It's at like level 60. The Remoraid. Alright, now we gotta go up here and meet Penny, right? And then we gotta run into Team Star as well. Yep, there it is. Everyone just disappeared. I am a hacker and I will not be bullied. Okay, which one was worse, Team Star or Team Yell? Yeah. Kick their ass for Gustav. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, for me, I was really against Team Yell too. They were stupid annoying. Yeah, like that one, how come I'm the one seeing stars? It was those Team Star punks. Yeah, so the V-Star, yep. Hey, it's her orb, there we go. Snowy sentient pine tree. That's a very well put description. There's an angry looking ferret. Okay, it means I have to terrestrialize, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's how Team Star felt to me. Team Yellow wasn't evil, they were just blindly ignorant. We're done with the ship. That's right, you're a bird. When did you get under there, Red? Chill out down there. Team Skull, Team Plasma. Skull is black and white? No, Team Plasma is black and white. What's Skull? So Tail, what I've noticed about the Switch 2 is even with ones that are really hard to notice, they still kind of stand out in this game, even just slightly. Can we get to the part where we go out and do our treasures? What's a Gorman mark? Yes, hello. We need to make a grand entrance. Oh, Skeletor the Gourmet. Okay. I was like, Gourmand? Oy vey. Yes, you are Arvin. You're stuck up because you haven't seen your parents in a while. Wham. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why not? I'll help you, otherwise you won't ever do it yourself. Way, way, way. Alright, so we're done here. No. Oh, yeah. This thing. So I wasn't even blamed for anything this time. Hey, hi, Tigress. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Foot Clan. Okay, where do I go from here? Staffing. Ah, there's chairman, champion, same thing. Yes, that woman. Oh, excuse me, peasant. You're not anyone yet. I'm not talking to you. How rude. You know, I miss the old Pokemon games and how they would just explain all of this in like 2 minutes. You're going on an adventure. You're leaving mom behind. Here's a Pokemon. Here's a Pokedex. Catch Pokemon, beat the gyms. Bing bong. Why me? The hell did I do? Love the Munchlaxes. I don't know, I just got here. How am I supposed to know how I'm having a good time here yet? Yes, Mr. Mime is quite an asshole in Arceus. The professor, well, the AI. Tell me why when we find her, she's in like an island outfit. Like if you take her coat off, it almost looks like she should be like somewhere on an island in a primitive tribe. Right, prehistoric time. Still. A little more, I guess, revealing than I thought it was going to be. Not that it was bad, but I just was like, oh, I wasn't expecting you to be wearing a two-piece, but alright. Oh, the shoulders. There we go. Okay. Okay, we sleep. Are we moving on yet? Ta-da! The room. I do find it interesting how it's like you're 9 years old, 10 years old, and they expect you to have your own room with your own kitchen and make your own food kind of idea. I know there's a cafeteria, but it's interesting. Many moons later. Alright, I'll give me a leg stretch. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. Oh. Bing bong. Get out of my room. Isn't the director supposed to give some grand speech? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh no, I have skipped cutscenes on. Some of them actually do get skipped. Awesome. Okay. So, who do I speak to get the shiny charm? Is it Jock? Okay, that's what I thought. You're not Jock. This is his classroom, but I don't see him. You know, it doesn't matter. As soon as I import the entire team, he's gonna call me into his classroom and say, hey, you've earned something. Alright, I'm gonna switch screens, because I'm not giving out my support ID. Unfortunately, no Boardmaster. My last dog destroyed it. Otherwise, yes, I would still have it. And what sucks is I haven't been able to find a flash hat similar. It's always been different designs, so I can't even replace it. Yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry. I love that hat. Okay, Scarlet, Violet. I don't like putting my Pokemon home. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because usually I thought the support ID is on every screen, and that's what I try to avoid. So mine's not very organized right now. Where is my camera? There it is. So on this page, I just have my Scarlet and Violet decks. Once I switch over everyone, I'll show you guys essentially what I'm doing. Okay. So the first entire page is literally the entire Pokedex. Like from start to finish, 0, sort of 1 to 1000, whatever it is, just the entire national dex. And whatever form that I have, that's where it's going. After that is like alternate shinies that I have going on. I don't have all. This is just my shiny dex so far. Like, I'm missing quite a few. I just have it all organized so that when I do get it, I don't have to move anything around. Or are you talking about the Scarlet and Violet decks, now that I realize it? I kept it in handy just so that when I start new games, I can get a shiny charm right away. So these ones are my actual personal ones that I don't know where they're going yet. Here is my extra shinies from Arceus. And then I have the entire Arceus dex. Oops. After that, these are my extra shinies. And then these are the Pokemon I have that I've bred down for Masuda method purposes. Other than that, my home's really empty. I try to keep it purged. Save changes and exit. Alright. Damn, Thorn, that's a troll hole to yourself if I've ever heard of one. I'd be pretty pissed too. How did you not notice from the yellow from the Seawaddle? Catch it, name it Applin. That's pretty funny. Alright, should my Pokedex be done now? Okay, yeah, it's done now. Damn, Thorn, but Zai is right. You definitely need to nickname it Applin now and keep it forever. That's funny. If only there was a redeem all option. See, when I first started playing the game, I had kept reciting Scarlet a few times, to get new Apri balls because I thought that was the only way to get them. So that's why I have the whole deck just sitting in my home. There you go, Thorn. See, there you go. Now you're thinking outside the box. Okay, he's in the biology lab. Ah. There you are. Why aren't you giving me my thing? Okay, maybe I have to leave the school. Watch, I broke the game trying to get the shiny charm right away. Need to ride the Koraidon first. Got it, yeah, I still don't have that, do I? At least I have the whole dex transported already. Right. Nemna's like, how'd you overdo me already? These two just need to fucking get it over with. There we go. I love how I'm the new kid on the block and everyone wants a piece of me. Sandwich? Did someone say sandwich? It's like Joey from Friends. Or sorry, Ross from Friends, excuse me, screaming about his sandwich. That's right, become my slave. Do with my bidding. Okay, bye-bye. There we go. Oh yeah, I can go to Kitekame right away if I wanted to. Ugh. It bothers me so much that it doesn't use the wheels that it's on its body. There we go. Good call, Zai. Just give me the shiny charm. No kidding, right? I'm clicking it as fast as I can. Yeah, I basically just did your entire amounts of research in like 10 minutes for you. You're welcome. There it is. Ah, sir, I know that your treasure hunt has just started, but you've already completed the Pokédex? I saw a Magikarp, but I can't swim yet, so... I haven't even looked at the map yet, so we'll look in a second. See, Magikarp down there. Fanfi. All way too powerful for me to do right now. So yeah, Magikarp. That's what I've got. And a Weasel. No, I didn't even honestly want to do any of the outbreaks, to be honest. That was the whole point of me getting the shiny charm, just so I can roam and not lose my mind. Eh. So then here's what I'm gonna say. Where are we going? Are we going south? Are we going west? Or are we going east? What do y'all think? West. Oh, east? I thought you said west. West. What compass you looking at, son? This one, sir. That's West, Patrick. You're fired again. Alright, thus begins our aimless tour of Paldea. 2 gold doubloons. But this is a little plastic treasure chest. Oh, but it's based on a real treasure chest. Oh, I miss old school SpongeBob. Oh no, Zai. See, that's why I want to avoid the water all I can, because I don't want that to happen. Nope, sir. I can't use you. You are not shiny. Good day. Nope, they both have yellow flowers on their heads. What's wrong with Hypno and Drowsy? Or they freak you out or something? I am somewhat partially trying to spawn as a fletchling, if I can. Nope, let's stay away from the water. Shiny hop up. I wouldn't mind. Weak as hell, but it wouldn't bother me. They steal children in the anime. How did I miss that one? Tail, I think Voltorb has always technically been a suicide bomber. It was just more apparent in Arceus. Is there anywhere where there's not a bunch of lakes? Oh, I ran away from all the area where there's not lakes. Got it. Definitely Goku. I don't know if there's many people that are beating Goku. So knowing my luck, I'm gonna end up getting a Lechonk. Where are you over there? I can't see you. Make me left. Hypno Fire Red Dex. It carries a pendulum-like device. There once was an incident in which it took away a child it hypnotized. I really gotta read the old Pokedex entries. They're just so messed up. Shiny Fido. What color is Shiny Fido? this is nothing but hop hoops and chunks. If I can avoid it, I don't want to be stuck with that. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And correct me if I'm wrong, Fido is the white dog, right? Damn. That's real messed up. How do I not remember that? I feel like I should remember that episode. Because that's even more messed up than it already was. It was already bad enough, then I could just go and pour salt in the wound. I mean, I'm sure I can find it somewhere on the internet. You know what I mean? Oh, what? 5 gifted subs from Anonymous? Woo! Let's go! Let's hype it up, chat, for Anonymous. Thank you so much. It's even referencing the older Pokemon cards. I have some of them. I should probably take a look at that. Shiny Flamingo, that's white, right? Because technically flamingos are white until they change color. Very pale pink, got it. Oh, I physically have to go out the west gate because I don't have any power-ups yet. I think I'll do that. Fun fact, they get their pink plumage from a brine and blood mixture. They are bred as babies. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Seeing some sort of, like, Animal Planet show or something. Right, I can ride this stupid thing. Keep forgetting. What happened to your old modems, I just crap out? Another cutscene. Okay, got it. Well, that's a crappy modem if it shorts out that fast. Tail, yes, everything, all my socials should be under master_bearded_toe. And you should see me live on YouTube as well currently. I'm a little lagging on the editing portion right now, but I've got it all up and running. What's an unusual high temp for Michigan? Alright, Tail, have a good night. See you next time, buddy. Yeah, I know, Thorn. I have no power-ups. 100? I mean, we've basically been borderline that as well. I just didn't know that was really high for Michigan. Cap at like 84. Okay, so yeah, that definitely can put a damper in your day if you're not used to triples. What color is Young Goose or whatever the hell it's called? Yeah, I guess I could have guessed that part, Zai. Everything's really old in Detroit. Purplish, got you. I'm gonna stay away from that river. Pink stripe, you got it. Got it. I've never used either one of them, so I wouldn't really know to begin with. Imagine I start with a Vespa Queen. Yeah, I know Diglett. I know Mareep is like violet purple. I don't want to get stuck, so I'm not dropping. Smoliv has a black olive, okay. I know Kricketot, it's like orange gold. Starly is like brown. Squovit, I'm not sure. Gets a shiny Eevee. Where's even the Eevee supposed to spawn at? Sonic, I'm currently doing Terror Raids as John Lick, looking for shiny ones online. Gotcha. Have you caught any of your shiny dogs yet, Sonic? Or are you still working on your first one? Shiny male Combi. Aw, aren't you something rude? outside the West Poker Center of that city with the avocado thing. So this should be this city then. I mean, yeah, if I get Eevee, you know, I had like 8 options on what I can do with it. What color are Jigglypuff's eyes supposed to be? Green, right? Oops, I stepped on the city part. Hey, what up, vampire? Brady was actually asking where the Reg ass was earlier when he was shaking his. That's what I mean, the eyes are green when it's shiny. I'm late, but I got you. Shiny Riolu and a mouse Pokemon. Hey, but shiny Riolu. Go for Charcadet. Right. So I'm not trying to force anything, just whatever happens to appear in front of me. 1 minute going to the hospital yesterday. Well, I'm sorry that happened, but I'm glad it's doing better. Dude, as many Fletchlings I run into, I should be able to manifest one of those. Rio's Keanu Reeves. Hey, Lucario low key, Keanu Reeves. Love it. I know, right? I can't start with a Trapinch. Thank Jesus. I didn't even time myself to when I actually started looking around. What was that, like 20 minutes ago? Maybe 30? Hey Vampire, when you get to a certain age, you realize you can't waste what little opportunities you have left. Go live life. Follow the granny way. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that as in your grandma is going to the club. My bad. I was like, hell, if Granny wants to go to the club, let Granny go to the club. My bad. Yes, Thorn, you're gonna have to fill us in on some photos on Discord when you get to the hotel rooms for the night, or, sorry, hotel rooms. When you're back on the ship for the night, you should send us some pictures. Man, your sleep schedule is going to be all messed up for a while. What do you got, like a 12-hour flight to Tokyo to get your cruise started? Of course you would take it that way. 13 hours? Yeah. I did like I did 10 and a half 11 from LAX to Tahiti. Trip was worth it, but holy hell, that plane ride. They had a bunch of free movies in front of, behind every chair, right? And I was like, okay, what's the longest movie there is? And there was Avengers Endgame. It's like, cool, I'm gonna watch this. I get through Avengers Endgame, I get the 2 free alcoholic drinks they give me. I still have 7 hours left on the damn flight. Those flights are rough. If you can sleep, kudos to you. I can't sleep on planes. Damn, you're literally like doing like a full 24 hours of traveling. That's rough. Vampire, I am just roaming, and whatever pops up, that's my starter. Because for this Nuzlocke, I can't use anything not shiny, so I have to find a shiny Pokemon to replace as my starter. Yeah, I'm going for the 3 segment. Outbreak only. It's not terrible. It is a bit annoying. But it does allow me to actually look around and view all the extra spawns that are on the Switch too, so I'm not too bothered by it. You know, Drew needs to hop his ass in here so I can tell him he won the giveaway. I haven't really seen him. I love how you shaking a Shrek ass at me reminds me I gotta talk to Drew. If he isn't here by Monday. If he isn't here by Monday, I'll give him a whisper. After that, I'll go to the next person. Which I don't even know who the next person is because it's pretty even between the numbers. What color are these guys supposed to be? Is it obvious or is it like one of the harder ones to see? Yeah, Shadow was at 250 and then someone was like right at 300, so it would be like I would have to look at those 2 numbers. Purple, pretty obvious, got it. Okay. Excuse me, itch. I want to catch him. That's nice. Oh. He doesn't become a piss pup. Wasn't particularly worried about that Zai, but you know, good to know. Hey Thor, not all of the shadows are pixelated. So many Pokemon have to stare at their damn eyes. I wouldn't mind a Sunkern, to be honest. What color is it? Vampire, don't even start with me. I've been craving sushi for like weeks. Can't even catch these Pokemon up here, or they're too high in level. No sir, Boardmaster, you have not missed a damn thing. You're alright. Yeah, I'd really like a rainbow roll right about now. I was looking at the sushi when I was at the grocery store picking up steaks. Yeah, Boardmaster, this is where the shiny hunting gets a little slow because I'm not doing everything under the sun to give me boosted shiny odds. Yeah, I've got a Nimble. Ooh, a Philly roll. I haven't had one of those in a while, Sonic. Oh, you guys suck. I'm craving sushi so hard, it's not even funny. That's alright, Boardmaster. You're here to learn. Okay, Shadows, can you make up your... Thorn, I've had Shinx a bunch of times, so I'm trying to, like, get a Pokemon I haven't had before. I appreciate it, Boardmaster. Say, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Vampire's gonna buy pasta? What kind? What kind of pasta? Smoked salmon and crab? Ooh, now you talking. Because if you're gonna go that far, I definitely have to have my eel, you know, so I need my dragon rules. Sonic, I'm not doing anything specific. I'm just running around trying to find anything. So whatever happens, what happens. See, I can never do pasta salad. I don't know, cold spaghetti. Just my brain's like, what? Yes, I'm officially out of the tutorial, so I am done with all of that. I am now officially shiny hunting Boardmaster. But since I'm not doing the increased odds, it's kind of like I gotta running around and around and around and around until eventually I find one. Butter chicken pizza, a couple, yeah. But yes, Boardmaster, most of the boring story stuff is now gone. Most of it. Damn. That's really that's a lot, Vampire. Garden rotini. No, Vampire, I just mean in general, like cold pasta, any sort of way, doesn't matter what kind of shell or dressing you put on it, is weird to me. To me, pasta should always be served hot. Any kind. So pasta salad. Did I mix up the names there for a second? I'm sorry, my bad. Thorn, my bad. My bad. That was a thorn. Your names are similar in tint. My bad. Push-ups? Are you bored of me just aimlessly walking around? 18. Damn. Alright, let me take some water first. I was already parched. Cause the squats are too easy. Like, I'm not getting anything out of it, and I can't find my weight to make the squats harder. Like, every time I've done squats, I'm not feeling any sort of burn or any sort of gain. With the push-ups, I do. So once I find my 25-pound plate, then the squats will be more beneficial. Pardon me, I'm Sicilian Italian, grew up in that household. Last week my partner DoorDash food and got me spaghetti meatballs. When I tell you it's disgusting, disgraced by the restaurant spaghetti. All the noodles were cut really small, the pasta sauce was hard, and meatballs had no seasoning. Okay, so yes, that is very crappy spaghetti. I have a funny rebuttal for you, but let me do these push-ups. Hi, dog. Okay. So check this out. So I can't remember, there's only like 3 of them, but my wife is like 1/3 Sicilian, 1/3 Egyptian, and I believe like 1/3 British. So she's a weird mix, but that's funny, Thorn. But she is Sicilian, like she really is. You can look up her whole heritage and everything. So she's big on Italian foods too, even though she can't really eat most of them. I'm the person that takes long hair spaghetti. Okay, I'll take the whole thing and I'll snap all of them right in half, and then I throw that in to boil that way. I'll keep it in half, but that makes it easier to cook and eat. Sorry, not sorry. The first time I did it in front of her, I swear it's like I just shot her or something. She was just so appalled by me. See? I've never seen people get so worked up over a dollar's worth of flour. I think it's the funniest thing. If it's a slap you across the face. No, I'm not that lazy as I. Vampire, maybe if I liked a different team, I might like that, but that doesn't always... That's not the funnest thing for me. Yes, I know how to cook spaghetti. I prefer to snap them in half. Sorry, not sorry. My mom never understood it either, but it seriously bothers me if the entire spaghetti is the full length, especially having a beard and trying to... I don't want to have to take a shower just because I ate spaghetti. But yes, shame the heathen. Oh, no, no. I stir. Like, every 2 minutes, I'm there stirring my noodles. I don't want them to get clumpy because then they won't cook. If you are taking a shower after. Not all of my meals are that messy, Zai. Bow buns? I don't know that term. Some of the spaghetti water into the sauce. Well, if you're eating like American spaghetti sauce, you're just kind of diluting some of the sugar, so that's not that bad. After eating, I normally just wipe my mouth and watch as she lays. Alright. I miss spaghetti. Gives me heartburn now. Side effect of getting older, I guess. See, this is why I don't have cats. I will never understand anyone that owns one. I just don't. I know there are those chill cats out there that aren't assholes, but, you know, 8 times out of 10, that is the kind of response I get about someone's cat. Once got pre-cut spaghetti and told me to make dinner with it. I lose my spaghetti privilege because I break the noodle. That's alright, I'm not missing that much. As long as I can eat my Mexican food, that's really all that matters to me. That's what my blood is. I feel the only time it's acceptable to break or cut spaghetti is when it's for a kid you don't want them to choke. Fair enough. But I'm still cutting my spaghetti. I don't give a damn if I'm a kid or not. Well, lucky for me, my kid can't eat gluten either, so he's not going to know what spaghetti is. Yeah, I figure that's when you just give them a little small noodle. I know. Just most of the gluten-free noodles that are out there are just awful in taste, and they're a bitch to cook. Like, my wife has just, like, given up on it. Oh, but hey, even if it is tiny. That was? I already missed it, didn't I? What'd I miss? Him? Oh shit. No way. That is it, isn't it? Hey Sonic, you still here? Let's go. That only took like an hour. That wasn't bad. Hey! Thank you for that, Zai. I was about to run away. Whew. Oh, I feel bad. Sonic has been looking for this for so long. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Race done? I got you, Thorn. Damn, 2 weeks. All right, Zai. Have a good night. As an apology for noodle breaking. Ooh, I have balls, giggity. You know what? Just for Shadow, I'm gonna make everything into a luxury ball. Labrathorn. That's actually pretty cute. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. 1 second. There we go. Now my counter's working. Give it a nickname. So I have to name it after Thorn. Oh, hold on. I'll fix that. Check summary. Change nickname. You said after you, right? I'm sorry. The first time I saw your name, that's what I read in my mind. All right. Anyways, am I just naming it Thorn? Are we doing just Thorn? Okay. However, I'm putting it as what I call you. Okay. I'm calling it Thorny. I can't enter that name. I'm sorry, Vampire. Literally the first time I read Thorn's name, I said back to her, oh, like porn studio, and she was like, I never thought of that. It's not gonna let me. Well, that sucks. Alright. I can't have any fun with it. Alright, let me get to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I did Thorn. Yeah, I agree, Sonic. What was it? Shadow was doing union circles with me, and he sent me a code. And because the code of the game literally said N3GG, it silenced it. I was like, but you guys generated the code. Alright, bye Piggy, and bye Ducky. We now just have our puppy. Hey, thanks for them going away, Bit Zai. Have a good night. Get some sleep. I know you gotta be up early. Sonic, did you get yours? I'm assuming Dark is weak against Bug. Oh. Oh, you were reacting to what I said. Got it, got it, got it. Beef ragu gnocchi. Nice. Okay, so up and attack and speed. Okay, so I'm sorry, Mastiff was attack, right? Is that what I said? It's lonely. What is lonely nature? Increases a Pokemon's stat while decrease. Oh, duh, it's right on the screen. Attack, defense. Okay, that's fine for now. So, attack, EV Pokemon, and speed, EV Pokemon. 1 second, y'all. I gotta pull up my list because I don't know. Pokemon was bullied by others because it was different, so it got one. Right. Okay, it's showing me an EV list, but why is it not showing me? There we go. So I don't know the new Pokemon EVs. What's Lechonk? Lechonk's probably HP, right? Yeah. Giggity, right? Well, because I want to, you know, if I'm having these shinies and I gotta do a Nuzlocke, which means I can never have them faint, I need to make sure that I EV train them accordingly. And also, when does it become over leveled? Like, can I not go past like level 20 to begin with? I'm not sure of that. Yeah, but I need to at least level up a little bit, because having a level 10 shiny that's weak against that gym is not going to go over very well. Yeah, I'm at 10. Yeah. I need to gain at least a couple of levels. Scarlet, training via auto. Okay, so I can't use auto battle to get EVs. Damn, I was hoping I could cheat. Oh, I have... Why do I have XP candies? Oh, because I did the Pokedex. course. Alright, let me pull out my Pokemon journal. So, attack 1. Welcome to American's Problem, Vampire. That is, our entire life is entirely too much consumerism. Alright, Marie Pop-Ups, are either one of those worth it? No, I think they're both HP. Yep. Neither one of them are worth it. And I don't miss EV training the old-fashioned way. Did I already pass it? Here, I can go back in the feed. I don't think it was. It didn't look like it to me. I want to get a shiny Houndour after Mashup, or maybe the ghost type Candle Dog. It's like Greavard or something like that. You know, all of these Pokemon really do suck for trying to EV train my specific shiny. Hey, what's up, McJukes? How you doing tonight? No, it's Piss Yellow, if you were talking to Zythorn. Ooh, nice, McJukes. Yeah, I know I'm gonna love it. I'm already enjoying it right now. I'm just mainly a PokeTuber, so I don't play much of the other games. But don't worry, I'm not losing track of that game. That thing is fantastic. Okay, I really need to find something else to attack. Okay, Psyduck and Azurill. I do not know your EV yields. Well, not what I need, that's for sure. Well, I guess I can start with some fletchlings. That'll give me some speed. I was really hoping for attack, though, since I'm going to be at a disadvantage in that first gym. What's up, Weasel? Pokemon. I haven't played much of Pokemon Unite. I saw it, you know, obviously when the trailer dropped and everything. I know it's been out for a while. I haven't given it a shot. Weasel is also speed, so I'm not getting any attack EVs. Oh yeah, eventually Thorn. I just won't know how I'll do like a shiny quest on that version, you know? Because at least in the main, every gym badge you have to have a shiny. Oh, excuse me, in between. Oh, Pokemon Unite? Gotcha. I forgot we were talking about for a minute. Yeah, we'll see. Well, especially we'll see what happens in the Pokemon Presents on the 22nd. And none of these are attack EVs, they're just all speed. Screw it. I'll just level up my Pokemon and go smack that first gym. Nine-year anniversary. Damn, it has been out for 9 years, hasn't it? It's nuts. Yakli, is that any attack EVs? Yakli. Nope. Alright, screw it. Let's just go smack the gym. I'll use another medium candy. Puttanesca. I'm assuming that's a type of pasta. Well, sounds delicious, vampire. Enjoy whenever it shows up. No, I don't want to buy anything. Thank you, go away. Leave me alone. By the way, McJukes, I definitely will be getting back into Pokemon Go at some point, since now I know I can. I didn't realize it until a couple of days ago, but you can get the Vivillon forms in this game, so I gotta hunt for postcards now. Spaghetti with a tomato-based sauce, onions, olives, capers, and anchovies, but I always ask to remove the anchovies unless they're really small in the sauce, otherwise it's too fishy. I got you. So, I'm not big on pastas. Obviously, I don't have any like Italian or Sicilian roots or anything like that. But there was one pasta I used to get when the wife and I used to go to Cheesecake for date night. And it was a pasta, I don't remember the sauce, but it had lobster, bisque, chicken, and sausage in it. And that was delicious pasta. Like sending me gifts to Pokemon Go, I'll accept them but never send anything back. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, that's awesome, Jukes. As an Australian, learned that Cheesecake Factory doesn't only sell cheesecakes was a culture shock. Because he only sold cheesecakes. So I thought there was gonna be her an equivalent, but no. The Cheesecake Factory out here, I swear, serves like every type of like a food you can think of, like every cuisine, it's just like a giant mashup of everything. Am I going the right way? That's right. Damn. Yeah, see, I haven't seen a community event like Pokemon Go for a lot of that since COVID. COVID happened and everyone went inside. At least in my areas. Watching Cheesecake Factory making, I'm like, what? Did they pull that pasta out of that? That's pretty funny. I'm gonna push the olive. Yeah, that sounds like an awesome time, McJukes. I worked at the Cheesecake Factory for a couple of years. I know the secrets. Oh, fill me in, please. What do they do on that, honey sesame chicken? My wife loves that shit. Oh, I can't go past the small loaves. I do my makeup in an hour or so. Gotta leave for a party in 5 hours. It takes you 3 hours to do your makeup? Oh yeah, 100%. They don't make shit in there. Trying to tell me that they may make those cheesesteaks. No, they don't. In the basket, Jesus. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, I know, girl. I know people gotta get ready, but damn. It's much more enjoyable when you can beat any raid and basically get any Pokemon you want. Yeah, right. You don't even have to worry about it. Even if you suck, you know you probably got 10 people that can easily do the raid. But it was like in my areas, people only ever went out when it was a community event. Otherwise, you never saw them. They make everything else except the bread. And you know what? I love that rye bread. It's so delicious. Actually, what's funny is they started selling that rye bread at my grocery store, and I buy it like once a week. First part's of hospitality is when someone comes and like, I had this menu item not long ago, and now it's on the menu. And like, oh, sorry, when did you have it? And I'm like, like 2 years ago. Oh, shit. People just expect everything to stay the same. Oh damn! I know that's when the XP is really a grind. Nice. I think everyone in Texas has just gotten a little too big to do all that walking. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, right? Probably. Straight up Thorn, that's why I'm like, that's why I don't go to Cheesecake anymore. You guys took, sorry, not, you don't work there anymore. But they took off that pasta I love so much, so I'm like, okay. Guess I won't eat here anymore. Extra sauced and tossed. Is that with 2 spoons or 1? $200 in 1 day, goddamn. Yeah, you're gonna be playing Pokemon Go all day. Hey! A lot of people are like, oh, this item was removed, but if you order this and add this, it's basically the same thing. It's like a cheat code. I mean, I guess there's no reason for me to wait to terrestrialize. I thought you said Bug was gonna kick... Oh, that doesn't mean that they're resistant to dark. Sorry everyone, I'm working it out over here. Oh shit, what am I killing? Nimble. Okay, Nimble is an attack stat. What was that second Pokemon I killed? That was a Tarantula, right? What's Tarantula? Tarantula gives a defense. Okay. One second, sorry guys. I like to keep track of my EVs. Especially since I'm doing a Nuzlocke and all this, and I can't use certain things, so I want to make sure I get everything down the right way. What is Teddy Ursa? Teddy Ursa is attack perfect, okay. Wait, every Cheesecake's fresh menu is different? Oh, Thorn. I'm EV training, unless you're just making fun of me. Alright, well, that was easy. Yay! Huh. Interesting. Maybe that's why I lost my pasta when I moved out here to Texas. That makes sense. Example, the Providence location is the only one that serves swordfish. Ooh, I've never had some swordfish. That sounds delicious. Yeah, right? Steak of the Sea. Got it. I'll have to try some. Okay, we have one gym down. See, they call the tuna the chicken of the sea, and I just don't understand that. Well, I've been hungry, Thorn. Y'all been doing it to me for like the past hour. Get close to the ocean, so a wide variety of fresh seafood is easy to come by. So, I had that vampire when I lived in Phoenix because everything was delivered fresh daily from California, and that was only like a 6-hour drive. But now that I'm in, you know, Texas, but not only Texas, but East Texas. So like literally the middle of the country, I have like no fresh seafood coming from anywhere. The best I can do is like crawfish and crustaceans. Alright, well, we've completed our first badge. So I now have to find another shiny. I think I'm gonna go on to the east side and look at Pokemon over there. Crab cakes at Cheesecake Factory slap. I've never had a crab cake, not that I'm aware of. For real, like if I went to the deli right now, they'd have like 10 different types of fish and squid and crab and lobster. My stomach is now starting to hurt. It all sounds delicious. Someone send some food my way. Alright, let's see if we can catch a shiny now that Zai's not here to watch my ass. I'll share my pasta with you too. I'll pick out the olives if you don't like them. It doesn't bother me. Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel. That place is not bad. No, Cracker Barrel is like for all the old, older folk mainly, so they can have the old, like, country 50s cooking. It's even got, like, all, like, the old, like, knickknacks and stuff that they would generally keep in their houses, so, like, the front of it's like a old-timey gift shop. Yeah, I only ever order breakfast from that place. Damn, Wolfman. Well, you are doing the old school, like, one battle at a time. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I get one shiny every 3 years. Just keep pressing on, man. I know it's rough. But we are here to keep you company and to cheer you on. Watched a YouTube video where a guy went on Facebook Marketplace posing as a Facebook mum to troll people, and he asked people selling like 20,000 cars they wanted to trade for a Cracker Barrel gift card. That's funny. How much wine have you had today, Vampire? What kind of party are you going to? Is that the evolve form right there? And it is the evolve form, okay. That's why I want... Oh, you're pre-drinking. Yeah, you might want to put some makeup on before you get too drunk and you're like, that looks good. I named my black cat Umbria. She kind of look Umbria. That's actually pretty funny. Oh yeah, I did it for a while with my beer. Speaking of beer, I should have bought more for tonight. I forgot that this is going to take a minute to find shinies when I'm just using mostly base odds. Oh, thank you. I guess the ladies have the run of the chat tonight. Well, I will stick with the double pink gin because I am not a fan of the watermelon. Hey, get back to your ball. Jesus. Yep. And that's probably the third time I've made that mistake. You know, it's just... You have to take the risk instead of just asking every single person. Go away. Oh. Go away. I do not need to see any more of those things. Oh, that was just much too soon. Much too soon. Okay. I trust me, I probably would have just shut the game off. If I'm being completely honest, I would have just said, nope, I'm not doing this. Hey, pasta. And you know what would be my luck thorn? Exactly. That would be exactly my luck. It'd be the damn 3 segment. I don't know how you look shiny when you're evolved. I didn't think so. Hey Brady, you still out there? Black on flesh tender turns light brown. Got it. Is that how we summon Brady now? That's hilarious. I see Brady has found himself something better to dive into. Do I really want a bird? Yeah, he's clearly in something else right now. Giggity. That's all right. How far can I go? Oh no, I wouldn't go much further. Making my way back. Tauros? No. Really make Thorn mad if I get another Tauros. I'll throw you a decoy. I've got 3 switches. I will say this is a very nice, lovely pace from not hunting that damn 3 segment. Ooh. No. Now that I think about it. Oh, Vampire, did you not see earlier when a Dunsparce sprouted and I damn near threw my controller? I don't need any more Dunsparces. Okay, if I can find Mankeys, that make me happy. I would love a shiny Annihilate. I mean, I definitely do want one, but I feel like Clodsire is, not very useful competitive-wise. I'm sorry, Sonic, keep at it, you'll get it. Next gym is grass. I don't need to have type advantage in every gym. I mean, as long as I'm, you know, overpowered, it won't matter much, you know? Where are those Mankeys? I saw them earlier. I feel like at this point I just need to turn off kick. All I ever get are bots. Which game will get shiny first? Soul Silver or Leaf Green? I'm gonna go Soul Silver just for the fact that you started at second. Because that's how shiny hunting can be sometimes. You know, so Vampire, I've only ever actually had one person on kick be a real person and actually watch me. The rest of the time they're just bots. I also just think, you know, kick is not really a place for gaming. It seems to be a place for real life drama for whatever reason. And the only thing with TikTok Thorn is I would have to redo my OBS stream setup so they would be in vertical. I just haven't gotten around to figuring that part out yet. Did I read the wrong name again? I feel like I just did. Sorry, Thorn. Yes, have not figured out how to make my stream vertical, so therefore I haven't done TikTok yet. Tick-a-tink in the ruins. Yeah, but it's only like, what, 1 or 2 spawns, right? Smack. That's one way to put it. I find it interesting that cloth spawns even before you do the Titan encounter. Hey! Hey! It's your friend! Look! Look! It's your friend! Oh, he's happy to see you. That's how we summon the shiny Sonic. Jake, yes, actually 2 nights ago. That's when I finally got it. Look at the time. What's with the time? You gotta go? You still hunting your Rowlet, Jake? Oh, you been on vacation? Ooh, where you been? Lake. Ah. Good old summer days. Oh no, Jake's hunting on Sun and Moon. Shiny summoning. Get back in your ball. Oh yeah, Jake. Shadow Wolfman is in the same boat as you. Hunting on both Safari Zone for on Leaf Green and Soul Silver. It becomes a grind after a while. Where were those Mankeys? I don't see Tink-a-Tink. Is that an exclusive? Near Cortado. I didn't see any Mankeys over there. I saw them like over here. Yeah, Safari scares me too, Jake. Like, wait, what do you mean they're gonna run away? It is an exclusive? Okay, I'm not seeing it spawn. That's the only reason I asked. Maybe because I'm too close to the Quaff, the Titan. This whole area confuses me. More than likely. If only I had the event for the Gimme Ghoul raid. And we can sit here for, you know, 4 months trying to get the shiny Gimme Ghoul. Sea Wind. Yes, sir, Infinity. This is the shiny Nuzlocke. I'm back! Burn in hell. Oh, the rage that is building inside of me right now. Any cool shinies? Yeah. Hold up. I throw it out. Got me a Mastiff. Poison terrestrialization always makes me think of hot. Eric, I never thought of that. That's actually pretty hilarious. Oh yeah, I never once Was I thinking in my head like, ooh, I want this, but you know, that's how the game goes. But end of the day, it actually does look pretty cool. Infinities with friends. Oh, I can't wait to find a shiny so I can kill that damn Titan so I can run faster. I thought at first the slow rate would be nice, but no, now I'm just getting irritated with it. Yes, yes, strong words of wisdom from Vampire. 100%. Keep your chin up, buddy. We're here when you need us. I've gotten shiny Sphinx so many times though, I'm like, eh. I've gotten shiny Sphinx in like 7 different games. No Thorn, but currently since the game just started, I wouldn't have any appropriate ingredients. And since the only other option would be to buy sandwiches, the other part was I can only use league points. I don't have a lot of those right now either. What's wrong with your game, Sonic? All we mean Infinity, all that we mean by chin up is meaning don't give up, push through, tomorrow is a new day. That's all that chin up really means. I can't tell you how many bad and just completely annihilating days I have had, all to just go to sleep and the next day be like, oh, I feel better. It's a different day. I say just raise a child, you know all about some bad days then. Obviously you're too young for that, but I'm just it's just funny. Sorry, Vampire, I'm like squarely in the middle of the terrible twos right now, so it's just like, oh, I didn't want one to... So Tail, I can keep the extra shinies, that's not the issue, it's just that that won't count towards the next badge. Like say, for whatever reason right now, 2 Mankey spawned in front of me. That would only count for 1 badge, so I have to get another shiny after the badge. You see what I'm saying? Thorn, most of the time the items just aren't worth it. I don't have to get every single item. No, that's because when we were talking about it, it was fun times. I actually have a channel reward that allows you to personalize a shiny. So when I caught it, Thorn redeemed that channel reward to name it after her, Thorn. Otherwise, it would have been Hairy Tail. Yep. Thank you. Torn. I'm not sure, to be honest. Sounds delicious, vampire. Okay, I need to teleport. I'm tired of this area. Okay, maybe I'll go to the swampy area. Why not? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I think that's a really short list, right? Have fun. Someone backflips. Oh, I've been unknown I'm crazy, so that's nothing new. What happens if I jump in the water? Am I just gonna get like teleported out of the water? Stupid. Alright, where's the stupid bridge? Alright, I gotta go back up. At least you don't die. Later. Alright, sorry, you actually put a lot of E's. Bye! Burn the dun spice. Do I keep missing this bridge? I do. Damn it. Grr, I hate not being able to climb. Alright, let's not mess this up this time. I need to go to that bridge over there. Okay. You see, these nights that I'm just roaming around, I get completely lost because I'm not hunting anything specifically, and then the music is just going, so I'm just like in a trance. Like I didn't even realize it's already been 3 hours. It felt like I feel like I've only been sitting here for 1. I have to work tomorrow since I leave midway through the week, and next week I'll hope you get another encounter tonight. Awesome, thanks for the love, Thorn. I'll see you around. Make sure you get that rest for that trip. Hey, Boardmaster, you still around? Ah, they're the Mankeys. How's that skyscraper work coming along? Any hope on next shiny? I'm kind of low-key wanting a Mankey. Annihilate would be dope. Where did the Shuckle spawn? Shanks is saying it's gonna be me. Well, if I find one, absolutely. I forgot 2K was even a thing, to be honest. Hey, Boardmaster, you're a Heat fan, aren't you? Didn't they trade someone away? I meant to ask you about it. I feel like I missed all the swamps. I did. No, he's in the middle of playing basketball, so it might take him a minute to respond. Yeah, Jimmy Butler, that's right. I meant to ask you how you felt about that. I mean, Suns are in a very bad situation with the Bradley Beal buyout. I don't got any dad jokes, Infinity. I really don't. Anyone else got some dad jokes? Yeah, I figured like they traded away like their only good player. Is your dad the dad joke? Is that what you're saying? I don't really need to pull the stakes out since I've already transferred the decks. But I suppose to get it off my screen. Sorry, Infinity. I know it's rough. Oh wait, Dunsparce! Fuck you. Sorry, for y'all that weren't here for it, I spent 18 days in a row looking for the 3-segment Dunsparce. I literally caught 277 shiny Dunsparces before I got the damn 3-segment. And I finally caught it 2 days ago, so I'm like, I'm not in the mood to see any Dunsparces. I'm really not. Like, I was literally on that bottom floor of Area 0, and for 12 streams straight, I just finally caught it shiny, and now I'm just like, I don't want to see a Dunsparce ever again. I know, Infinity, it's been great. I played a different game yesterday. I'm technically playing a new save file today, like... I'm happy about it. Alright, let's see if I can get that Paldean Wooper. That's what Thorn brought up, that I should use Clodsire. Oh, Goomy spawns over here. Dope. A shiny Wooper only. That'd be funny. Go away, non-shinies. Thank you. Just have both the regular, the Hoenn Wooper and the Paldean Wooper. That's it. Never let them evolve either. That'd be hilarious. I'm not entirely sure how many Pokemon challenges like that I'll do. I still want to try and complete the Violet Living Dex and the Arceus Living Dex before ZA comes out. So for this Nuzlocke, I made it, I can only be in Paldea. Eventually I'll get to BBA and Kitakami, but for now I gotta do the main story. Plus I technically can't even enter BBA. Kitakami is not, it's technically... Kitakami might be Paldea, but Blueberry is definitely Unova. But either way, you need like at least Pokemon near the 60s to take care of those fights, and I'm nowhere near that yet. Great. Nighttime, daytime, now it's gonna be harder to see them. What are we going to get? I don't even know all their shiny colors. I know what Goomies is, and Shoodles. No, you guys are normal. You're supposed to be bluer. Not anything specific, but I just don't know the shiny color of these guys. I think it's purple. I know the Wooper is like a little purple, I think. The Temple... Oh, hold on. Tadpole, thank you. Yeah, that thing. Green or more yellow. Okay. Have to keep an eye out for that. Wait, don't I have that zoom feature? Yeah, I could just auto battle them. Zai went to bed early. Sorry, buddy. He's gotta wake up early because his work modem took a crap on him, so he's gotta replace it. And then Shadow's been having internet problems today too. Sorry, Infinity, I'm not good enough. Excuse you. You're not shiny, but thank you. Oh, I can't even see my damn option. Okay. Oh, I thought it was an item, not a choodle. Yes, sir. I keep my spine straight. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, because I had that set up jacked up really high for when I was hunting the 3 segment, and I haven't changed it back. Tomorrow when I'm hunting in Violet, filling out the living decks, I'll change it back to 25k, because that's what I had it initially at. I'm not releasing the shiny right now, you funny. But you know, I originally set it at 25,000, so you still wouldn't have enough anyways. I didn't even think about that though. Having that release a shiny, that will really mess up my my Nuzlocke. That's gonna be hell next time. You know, I'm on my Switch too. Why the hell aren't you things spawning faster? Now I kind of really want that shiny Eevee, but if it's only one like uncommon or rare spawn, I don't think it's worth it. But a skip loom in there? Yeah. No, I haven't seen Alex yet. It's summertime. This is vacation time, you know, a lot of people are out doing things. You know, living a life and not being stuck in a dungeon like me. Go avoid Dawn's Force. Don't even pop back on my screen. Just go away. Ooh, it's nighttime. Ghastlies. Ooh. Ooh. Where did the ghastly spawn? Swablu, Drifloons. Nice. Different spawns. There we go. How am I gonna get a Gengar? I mean, there aren't any rules saying I can't, you know, touch trade with my second Switch. I never made that kind of rule. Dunsparce, go the fuck away. I'm gonna lose my shit. I mean, if it gets to a point where I need to do a touch trade, I will ask chat at that point if it's allowed. If not, then I'm stuck with a Haunter. And Infinity, make the Dunsparces go away and the language will go away, alright? Figured there'd be more Ghastlies. Infinity loves jail. No, you're cute, but no. Go away. I ain't gonna come again. I don't think that's shiny. I think it's its normal form, right? That's what I thought. I'm back! How was jail? What were they trying to sell you this time? Can't I picnic? Yeah, I just don't think I've ever really used that that method before. Never honestly thought about it before. Trivago and Coke. What's up, Sonic? He could be Sonic the Restaurant. Oh, yeah, Tail. I know there's sandwiches. I just don't have any ingredients right now because I literally just started the game. Like, that's all I have right now. What do you mean use Koraidon? Like, the whole point of this Nuzlocke was that, you know, go away. The whole point of this Cook 'em alive. The whole point of this Nuzlocke was supposed to be that, you know, it wasn't going to be easy to find shinies. That was the point. I didn't know Larvitar spawned up here. Ooh, ideas. Oh, he's probably not reading the on-screen messages, Infinity, because he's over on the YouTube side. And not everyone looks at the screen for chat. Larvitars! Ooh. I want me a Larvy. I want me a Larvy so bad now. Oh. Oh, okay. Forgot I'm playing Scarlet. I can get Larvitar. Yeah, I saw the Axews too, yeah. There's actually a lot of decent Pokemon around here. Oh, Sonic, you finally got him? You got your Mastiff, right? We're talking about Mastiff? There you go, Sonic. Okay, so Sonic got what I got. He finally got his shiny Mastiff. Sonic is going for what he calls the John Wick Nuzlocke, meaning he can only use shiny dogs. I'll fight Amy. Amy always annoyed me in the Sonic games. Just like, go away. Tail, honestly, when Sonic popped in and said that to me, that is the wildest thing I've ever heard for a Nuzlocke. I'm so here for it. I told him he has to inform me of his journey. See, Infinity, I was thinking of like the first Sonic adventure back on the Dreamcast. And she was just an annoying little bitch in those games. Shiny dog dies, you think of pull out an RCS. That's really dark, but that's hilarious. I'm assuming he would have to, huh? Hey, where the hell do my Larvitars go? Hey Sonic, Tail on Twitch side wants to know what happens if one of your dogs dies. He says, are you gonna pull out an Arceus? He might be busy playing with his new shiny, which I don't blame him. He says, LOL, yes, so far none have died. I forgot there's a delay in the YouTube comments. Thank Arceus. Daisy should have died though, but hasn't yet. Which one's Daisy again? Oh, I don't need shiny aliens. I already have you in my other playthrough. Daisy is a dash bun. Or, got it. Got it. Well, good thing Daisy hasn't died. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to any of my shinies fainting and me having to just release it. That's gonna hurt. At least, even though I can't make sandwiches because I don't have the ingredients and whatnot, at least I can use the picnic to reset the spawns. What the hell, Infinity? Keanu Reeves is a Lucario, Werehog is a Lycanroc, Whiskey is a Mighty Yenna, and then Heckler the Shiny Mesh. That's all pretty creative, I love it. The John Wick Nuzlocke. That's just great, man. Reset my spawns. Very determined to find a Larvitar now. Infinity's very invested. Come on, my little green dinosaur. Be a little more green. Maybe he's hiding from you, Infinity. He said, what? Autograph? Hunt Teddy Ursa. Maybe. I already had the entire line, but maybe. Alright, Boardmaster, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. Yeah, I've got Ursaluna. I mean, that's what I mean. I had the whole line already. But see, I would have to see if I caught a Teddy Ursa, I would have to trade it out to evolve it, so that becomes like, am I allowed to do that or not, you know? So that's why eventually when I get one that requires that kind of evolution, I'll ask chat. A couple of my usual peeps have gone through a bit of weather and their power's been knocked out. Like, yes, I can. Like, it's allowed. I'm game with that. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If I already imported my entire Pokemon home decks for the shiny charm, what's the big deal about making a trade? Because when we were going through the rules, I asked everyone, is shiny charm allowed? And they're like, yes, but that's the only thing you get to use. I'm like, okay, I can live with that. Yeah, I wonder if they're ever going to give us Koraidon and Miraidon shiny. It's not illegal if you get caught. Right. It's only illegal if you get caught. Oh yeah, they can only do so much, you know. Oh, go away, flowers. Stop chasing me. Lots of Larvitars. Oh, there's a little Larvae all by itself. What's the Axu's base shiny? I can't remember. I know that the Haxorus is black with red. I guess we'll call them mandibles. I don't remember Axu's shiny. Purple neck thing. Okay, got it. I didn't even see the damn Corvus Squire. Where'd you pop up from? Oh no, Zion went to bed a while ago. He's got to wake up early for his job. Oh, he might have left it up then, like on his computer. Yeah, sometimes people do that. Or, you know, that's, you know, some people just fall asleep to streams, like I fall asleep to Warzone streams. And don't ask me why Warzone of all things. I think something to do with all the chaotic sounds helps me sleep. Because for the longest time, the only way I could sleep was by listening to a specific album from Trivium and it's like nothing but speed metal. I mean, you're also assuming he's got his volume on. And at this point in Infinity, if I were to make a loud noise like that, I would wake up my wife and kid, and that wouldn't be a very good thing. Flowers threw me off. Yeah. Thou shalt not wake up the slumbering wife. You ever get married, you'll learn that real quick. Like, that's your only, like, you better have a damn good reason like that. Actually, okay, funny story, alright? It's not about my wife. But back in my old apartment in Tempe, my brother lived with me, and we lived on the 3rd story next to where we parked our cars, right? One morning, at like 3:40 in the morning, I wake up... Okay, I'll wait. You'll be alright, Infinity. I'm just not typing. Alright, I need to do some picnics. The larvatars are not spawning now. You love when you watch the same exact ad back to back. Ooh, Houndor, good shit, Sonic. Okay. So, actually, Tail, Infinity, I stopped my story altogether. So, I'm back. Anyways, back to the thing. So at the time my brother lived with me, we lived on the 3rd story, our windows like oversaw where I parked my car, right? One morning, 3:40 in the morning, I just hear someone like laying on the horn. Just laying on it and just laying on it. Like, what the hell? You know, 3:40 in the morning, I'm sleeping, and then I realize that's my damn car horn, so I think someone's trying to steal my car. Wake the wife up, tell her, hey, call 911, someone's trying to steal my fucking car. I grab my bat, I run down 3 stories of stairs, I get around to my car, the whole damn thing's on fire. Like, engulfed in flames. The flames have, like, melted my battery and my dash, and that's why the horn's going off. All of the smoke from the car being lit on fire, all the embers of flames is literally hitting my brother's window, right? He doesn't come downstairs for another 10-15 minutes with his girlfriend, because she's living with us too at the time. And I said, what in the hell took y'all so long? She looks me dead in the face and goes, I had to punch him in the face to wake him up. I'm like, oh, the heat from the window and all that didn't wake y'all up? Some people just sleep through everything, and my brother is one of those people. Like, we lived in Florida for 3 years, and this kid slept through every damn hurricane. It was ridiculous. But yeah, to top it all off, the person that burned down my car was one of my wife's jealous coworkers. Go figure, huh? And it wasn't her first offense, so her ass went to jail for a long time. Shadow is serious nature. Nah. Damn, Infinity. I haven't heard of an earthquake one. And no, Tail, that was wife's coworker. She wasn't really much of a friend even before that. Just a jealous puta. So it's like this. So anytime, well, most of the time, when people find out I'm a chubby chaser, because I am, then all of the other chubby chicks just assume that they can just swoop in and take me just because I like them that way. From what I can tell, people, because it's happened a lot, chicks are just jealous that that my wife has me. I don't know why. Don't know what it is, but it has literally been the theme of our relationship for the last 12 years. Just, you know, that was the first time someone burned down my car. That was a new one for the book. I don't know what to say, Tail, other than next time another girl does that. Like I said, because it wasn't that chick's first offense, she went to a jail for a very long time. Infinity, my life is full of really twisted stories like that. Like, just the stupidest things happen to me. I love those tell people. Okay, let's see. Let me dig into it. That was the only one that wasn't really, like, overly toxic, though, now that I think about it. Exactly. Tail knows what's up. Did at least upgrade the car. Not really. The car was barely worth $1,000 as it was. Like, it really wasn't worth a damn thing. And to be honest, I don't even think I had insurance on it because my work was literally a mile away from my apartment. So what I ended up doing was the tow yard that took away, you know, the corpse of the car. I just signed the title over to them, so I didn't owe them any towing fees. Well, let me tell you, that thing burned a whole giant ass hole in those like stupid carports at apartments. Like, it was a massive hole. Like, the apartment came after me so many times for like fees and damages. And every time I literally just threw them the car to the fire chief and I said, go talk to him. He said it was arson. I don't know why you're talking to me. You know, at that point, if it's arson, you know, insurance takes over. I will tell you that the people's cars next to mine, they all got upgrades because they all had insurance on their cars. Actually, that was even more messed up too, is the one of the neighbors that their car burned down with mine, they were on vacation. So when they came home like 3-4 days later and saw their car burnt to a crisp, they're like, what in the hell? I totally forgot that part. More messed up stories like that. It was a coming home surprise. Yeah, right. And I felt bad too, because I'm like, damn, y'all left in your car, you know, you guys left and your car just gets damaged, I'm sorry. And they looked at me and goes, no, you lost your whole car. I can't imagine what happened to you. Like, well, it was a real piece of crap anyway, so I didn't lose much. Yeah, right. Actually, no, okay, so here's even the more messed up thing, right? So, at that time, my job, I worked at 2 in the morning, okay? And that particular morning, it was Father's Day. And I kept telling them, hey, put me back on the schedule, because at the time I wasn't a father. I'm like, let the dads stay home, let them sleep, why am I not working? They never changed my schedule. And that just happened to be the morning that my car burned down. I guess shit happens for a reason, right? I think we ended up getting, like, we just ended up buying a new vehicle. Yeah, right. We just ended up buying a new vehicle because it was time anyways. I crashed that thing 2 months later. And literally 10 days before my wedding, too. I had a series of really bad luck in 2019, let's put it that way. Can anyone else top that? Anyone to get their house burned down instead of their car? I'm sorry, I'm a bit morbid. You exploded? What did you explode? No, I hope not. Yeah, I tell people some of the shit I've gone through and they just look at me like, look, I have enough excitement for everyone. Just be happy your life is boring. You exploded yourself. Oh no, how'd you put yourself back together? I don't even see my larvatars anymore. Okay, I'm giving up on this spot. Let's go find a different spot. time is it? 4? I mean, sorry, time. But I've been on for 4 hours. Telekinesis. If only we had superpowers, right? So I feel like we should all have like superpowers, but they're all like next to useless kind of powers, you know? Make things interesting. I don't apply to physics. Neither does Captain America's shield. Oh, hello, little whoopie boy. Go away. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn 1. Alright. Yes, you did. Yes. Taylor said that he doesn't apply to physics, and that instantly reminded me of Spider-Man screaming about Cap's shield. That thing doesn't, like, follow the laws of physics. Appreciate Infinity. I actually just watched that the third Spider-Man recently. I think it was the third one. But I absolutely love that when Doctor Strange tried to like pop him in his own universe in the mirror dimension, and then in like 2 minutes Spider-Man outsmarts him immediately. I forget how smart like Spider-Man's actually supposed to be like in the lore. Because I don't know if it was me, but it just never really felt like Tobey Maguire's or Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man didn't seem that intelligent. Love collecting mud up a donkey. Slowpoke, right? Alright, I'm gonna give this another half an hour to hopefully find another shiny, but after that I gotta call it quits. I gotta get to bed. I was hoping to find the second one before I hopped off for the night. Alright, because Slowpoke has a really hard shiny, correct? Like it's almost non-existent. Now go away. That's right. I forgot about that. I don't think so. Yeah. It didn't look appropriate. Even with subtle shiny changes like that, typically the Switch 2 still like shows a difference. Like you can still kind of see a difference. They got really good at inputting the correct light textures and colors. Well, Infinity, then is Spider-Man your favorite superhero? Or Captain America, one of the two? Matter of fact, what's everyone's favorite superhero? We're already on the topic. And I will accept vigilantes as an answer. Spidey. I never understood all the love for Spider-Man until Tom Holland's movies, and then I'm like, okay, I kind of get it now. No worries, Infinity. Won't be that much longer anyways. Have a good night, man. Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic. Alright. Alright, you kind of cheated with that one, Sonic, but I'll accept it. I don't know what it's called, but only when they're in their gold forms, though. That's important. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. You'll appreciate this. Move. Move. Superform got it. Good night, Infinity. You'll appreciate this, buddy. I was going through my GameCube stuff the other night, or earlier today. Still got that bad boy. I still love popping this thing in and playing with my chows every once in a while. I just wish the first game was like remastered somehow, some way, because I definitely don't have my Dreamcast anymore. As much as I wish I still did, I don't. You know, unless there's a way to play the first Sonic adventure that I'm just not aware of. Maybe Steam? For the first one? Oh, that's right. Adventure DX. I totally forgot about that. X. Well, if I ever find one for cheaper than like 80 bucks, maybe. But for now, I'll probably do it on the Switch. I mean, on Steam, excuse me. Hey, how's it going, Pamela? How you doing tonight? We're just doing some shiny Nuzlocks. Painfully trying to find my second one. Does Vulpix count as a dog? I think Vulpix is technically a fox. Yes, it's been branded as the fox Pokemon, so technically you can't use it for your John Wick Nuzlocke. Awesome. I technically have both, just tonight's Scarlet. What do you think, Sonic? Are you going to make an exception for Vulpix, or are you going to move on? Yeah, no, right now I'm playing Scarlet. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll be on Violet. I basically have two different challenges going on right now. Scarlet is my Nuzlocke challenge, and then Violet is where I'm getting my my living dex. Oh, what'd you find, Pamela? Shiny's a shiny. And Sonic, alright, we'll keep Vulpix in our back pocket. Or wait, Sonic, are you playing the rule then? If you catch something and it dies, you can't catch it again? Got it. Then yeah, I would keep Vulpix in your back pocket. For sure. Hell, you might even need to go for a Stunky if you don't kill too many of them. And Violet, I have 2 Miraidons. Nice! So far, I haven't lost anything, but keeping my levels high. Yeah, essentially that's what I'm going to be attempting to do, Sonic. Just, I have a bunch of XP candies from filling out the decks real quick, so I'm going to use that to stay ahead of the pack for a little bit. Just be shiny, come on now. Prince Bully Camp. I think the name sounds familiar. Well, welcome back. Fresh account. Come on, buddies. Give me something. Been hunting feels like for almost 2 hours now on this one. Give me something. I didn't think so. Oh, these ones are the worst because the pink flower is just gonna blend in. Damn, Whoopers really blend into that mud, huh? You know, I feel really bad in Scarlet and Violet for people who don't have the best eyesight. I swear, I'm like locked in staring at my screen, and sometimes it's still hard to make out things. Or worse, colorblind. Pamela, so I am doing a Nuzlocke of shinies, yes. So basically what my rules are is can only use shinies, obviously. Before and after every single badge, I have to catch another shiny in order to move on. And I don't care what it is as long as it's a shiny. Let's go! That's how we end the night. Come here, you. Nice. That's not how we end the night. Well, that sucks. Okay. If that's how we're gonna be. Where's the quick ball? Asshole. Okay. So I name almost all of my Pokemon after either toes or beards. What do y'all think? Is this a Tomingo? A Flamto? Like, I think Tomigo is gonna be what it is gonna be. And I have to figure out if I'm getting rid of this guy now. I don't know, TBD. I'll figure that out in my next stream. I'm tired now. To be determined. Alright, but that is going to wrap it up me for tonight. So I want to thank y'all for coming out, watching little old me. It does mean a whole lot. It helps me grow on the channel, especially y'all on the YouTube side. I really do appreciate it. It is helping me grow immensely. At least what little leaps and bounds I am doing, it's helping a lot. So much appreciated, y'all. I am done for the night. So YouTube, I'll see y'all in the next one, probably tomorrow night. Twitch, if you're all still around, don't go anywhere. I'll make sure to raid so we can have y'all dropped off with someone else. Don't want to leave y'all hanging. Night Sonic. Good night Pamela. Kanan. Hope to see y'all in the next one. Have a good night. Like I said, everyone that's still on Twitch, just give me just a moment. I gotta end the YouTube stream and then I'll find us someone to go raid. YouTube is ended.